Should be. I wanted to go live like a half an hour ago, but I was having some technical difficulties. But hopefully that is all solved now. Just give me 1 second. I misspelled my title. I think. Okay. We should be good now. All right, let's hop right into it, huh? Ooh, there is an issue with the scene. There we go. You guys should be seeing what I see now. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. But regardless, let's hop into this. So, 1314, quite a bit happened in the last episode. We have expanded and we set ourselves up pretty nicely for future generations in terms of getting our lineage on in the Byzantine Empire. So we'll see how that works. All right. So for the most part, Europe is mainly ours. I mean, this is pretty crazy. And this is in standard, like normal difficulty, normal settings. This game isn't very difficult once you I'm getting 50 prestige a month. I mean, this is just insane. Oh my goodness. Because I hold so many empires. I hold like 3 or 4 empires. I get so many. I have so many kingdoms as well. Like I have so much clout. I have that medieval clout. Yeah. I mean, even piety. Yeah, just so much. Don't really need to ask the head of faith for gold, so we'll just leave it alone for now. I can declare wars, of course. I turned the Crusader Kings 3 music back on just because I was having trouble with getting background noise, so hopefully that's okay and it's not too loud. But yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right into it, huh? My son has come of age. Look like he's a good jack of all trades. His lowest is martial skill, but I mean that's still average at 9, so that's not terrible. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can't upgrade all that much more than it already is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So this is our very ugly son. Where is he? Is he? He is in Warwickshire. She's located in the capital. So I don't know how exactly this is going to work. Okay, cool. She can squash that war by herself. Because we want to make sure that she... Oh, I just hit my mic. We want to make sure that she stays on the throne, so that way when she and my son, my heir, have... Or my heir's heir, rather, have children, then... Because this is also a matrilineal marriage, so the children will be of my house, my dynasty. They will inherit both the Britannic Empire and the Byzantine Empire, so this will all be gobbled up. Or I guess a more diplomatic way of saying it would just be that they are joined, because I'm not really going to war with it. I guess I have to hold court. Yeah, I'll spend the gold. It's not much. Same thing. Gives me opinion and court grandeur, so why not? Normally, I would go and hunt the thing myself, and I am a novice hunter. That's something around here. Novice hunter. But I have 23 prowess, but I'm also 67 years old, so I don't know if that's the best thing to do. But I'll have them hire a hunter. He only has 11 prowess, so I'll gain the piety and give him to the order. I am a little worried about when this ruler dies because he's been on the throne for a long time. Stress is going to kill me. Let's call a hunt. Reduce some of that stress, huh? We'll go with forest forts. Anything, for when a civil war breaks out that'll make it take longer than the siege. Be worth it. I'll let my son bring it down. Yeah, this is my son and vassal, and he is here to swear fealty. Because if you remember, after I established primogeniture, which is giving my titles to my main heir rather than it being divided up against my sons. I felt comfortable to give, after the Civil War, I had a whole bunch of extra titles, and I felt it necessary, and I felt comfortable dividing that land that I took back and giving it to my sons. And that allowed him to swear his fealty. Jib. We're gonna go with Jib for the cat name. Since I am gonna, well, never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, since I am gonna die soon, I might as well just ask for gold. Because you can never have too much of that, and I'm gonna need it, because I'm assuming there's gonna be a pretty hefty civil war. And I would like to have as much much gold as possible in case I need to hire mercenaries. Okay, so I think we said we were going to work on converting this stuff in Africa to Catholicism. So let's go ahead and do that. Cool. I don't have any good. Yeah, we'll have to search for one. Okay, so she's got 19. She has 9. So yeah, we'll go with Effie. My wife has died. I'm sure I will be following her very shortly. I do need to marry somebody quickly, though. Somebody just with good stewardship so I can hold these titles. I would lose prestige. I mean, it's not like I really care too much about prestige, but there is. I mean, I don't think we're going to be having children anyways, so I don't really care too much about that. What is her stewardship level? Ooh, it's only 10. Ew, it's not good enough. I'm trying to find one that's not like completely terrible for my legacy. I don't think I have all that much choice though. This is fine. My grandson. Oh yeah, so he's just not going to be a good leader. Honestly, I'm not too happy to play with him. Not only is he ugly, I mean, I guess he does have strong, but he's ugly. His stats aren't that good. And then his traits are pretty terrible. He has arbitrary, lazy, and also ambitious. So these two are going to, like, hurt each other. Just a very weird character. It suits his looks very, very well. Hopefully his children don't turn out to be too angry. Or ugly, I mean. We have a dynasty legacy as well. Perfect. Just in time to be able to get another men-at-arms regiment. We don't need any more siege items. Maybe more cavalry, because we only have one. We have 2 Huscarls. We have enough range. I think cavalry would be good. Maybe these are light horsemen, maybe. Good in hills and the forest. Drylands and plains. I think Hoblers would be okay. Yeah, they all counter archers. These ones have much better pursuit in the same screen. So yeah, I think we'll go with these ones. And if we don't feel like we're getting a lot of value out of it, we can always just change it later. But yeah, I can just increase this all the way. I have plenty of gold. So yep, let's go ahead and send the proposal. They will get married. Wonderful. He's located in the Byzantine, so I'm not going to have a lot of control over. This is going to be very interesting. I don't know how exactly this is going to shake things up, but I'm not going to have control over like a lot of what he does because he's going to be located off in that court. I'm just going to admit defeat, honestly. There's no point in gaining stress at this point, because if I do that, I'll probably just die. Yeah, he's just holding on to life. He's been on the throne a long time. And I'm really nervous to start like any wars or anything, because I do not want to start a war because, yep, I knew I was going to be dying here soon. So let's slow down time. Emperor Brendan III of Britannia has found peace in Christ's embrace at 69 years of age. He died of old age. A charming man, he became famous for his elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. Emperor Brendan ascends to the throne in possession of fabulous riches. Only time will tell if he will make the realm thrive or roost on the gold like a dragon. So yeah, he's gonna be a tough act to follow. 16 wars, an even number of offensive and defensive wars. Quite a bit of civil wars in his life. So yes, my son, or I guess now me, I am a murderer, I believe. My wife, let's go ahead and just go to council. We need to set this to manage domain. Let us go ahead and we need to put powerful vassals on here at first. Okay, we'll send gifts. I might go stewardship this life, and I know that seems kind of dumb because I have so much gold, but I might go domain focus. Let's take a look at my stats here. Yeah, I have really fantastic stats on aside from no, everything's really good. So yeah, I think I might go domain focus, but unfortunately, like I would really like, because like if they have children, that's gonna be, I don't think I'll be able to control that. Like it's gonna be AI generated. I could always change the name, but like I'm not gonna be able to control the stat or the personality that he's going to get. So we'll see how this works. I wonder if these two even like each other. I can't tell because for whatever reason she has just disliked my she's disliked me like I guess now my father and now me for no real reason at all. So okay, so we'll go, I think we will go stewardship. We will go domain focus. Only because I want to be able to hold titles. Dangerous factions, these are always spiked up super high at the start. We will hold court. My vassal starts forward, clearly eagle to response. To hear my response. So they would pay less in taxes, but give more. I'm okay with that. What are her stats? She wouldn't be that good of a tutor. Make her my cupbearer, why not? Okay. We'll leave court. Let's just take a look. My daughter can get married. We're gonna need... I think we'll hold off because we're probably gonna need to... I will tutor my own daughter. I will probably need to trade alliances with my vassals. So... we'll search for a physician. What other positions do we have? She is not a good physician. So yeah, we are looking for another one. Poor cupbearer, poor court jester. Like, this is just not good. He's a vassal, so I'll give him a position there as well. Plus, it helps with giving me some more stats. Master of the Hunt would be good to have as well. We do want to get our piety up because remember our we are a murderer, so it'd be good to have a high alimony, get some more piety. Get some bodyguards. I don't really need a court poet or musician. My court grandeur is fine. Alright, and that's good there. I'm not gonna worry about those duchies right now. Plenty of wars I could declare, but then we are looking for knights. I need to make sure that my son, I don't think I can make him one anyways because he's not in my court, but I just want to make sure. He has 16 prowess. Yeah. I didn't think so because he wasn't at my court, but... Cool. So we'll go back up to 3 speed. Can I host any events? Let's host a feast. Let's check out and see who came. A whole bunch of vassals did end up coming. This is all people that have attended, a vast majority, and then declined. There's also quite a few, so no matter. Court event available. It's my daughter. I mean, whatever. I don't care. Function my throne. I can hear Master of the Hunt engage in intense negotiation over the sale. Yeah, we'll go with her. Okay. A knight has arrived. 19 prowess, not bad, not bad. Recruit to court. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. What if we just have somebody marry his into his family so we have an alliance? A lot of his children are older though. Yeah. We're just gonna have to go for his bigger supporters. Arranged marriage. This is his heir, by the way. So, ooh, we could get them to be matrilineal. There's a chance of them being inbred, but honestly, it's not my problem. That's interesting that we could get it to be matrilineal marriage, considering this is everything is going to be passed down. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so all the vassals pretty much seem to like me and the event, which is good. Independence factions. A little spooky. 9,000 men. This is a king of Corsica. It took him five daughters to finally get a son. I don't want to marry my only other daughter to him because he's so young, but if I have other sons, betrothed, unmarried. Do I have another son? My half brother, potentially? I don't have any other sons, so hopefully this will do. Hopefully that creates an alliance. I don't know if it will because it's my half-brother. It does. Okay, cool. I am probably going to have to fight this war no matter what, unfortunately. What if I plot a murder scheme? There's not a very, very high likelihood of this going down, but... So we'll go to support schemes. Nobody wants to join. I've already recruited him to court. Yeah, I think I'd have to just abandon this. I don't want to risk it getting caught. So we are a murderer. Let's talk to the Pope and see if we can't buy an indulgence from him. Let's go to the papacy. I don't know if that will do anything. No, it just gave me piety. Okay. I'm not too worried about taking on any one of these, you know, battles alone, but if I start one and then another one, you know, occurs, then that might be a little cause for concern. So let's take a look at our prisoners. Are there any that I can execute? I will gain dread, but no stress and no tyranny. Dread. I get nothing out of that. Nothing. 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 There's some dread. Yeah, it's usually just the more dread you have, sometimes that will act as a deterrent from people. Ooh, 16 dread. That will be like a deterrent. People won't want to rise up against you. I don't know how it decides who gives dread and who doesn't, like if you execute them, but yeah, I probably won't be able to do these. Yeah, these are starting to become acts of tyranny, but that put me at 90, so that's not bad. I can negotiate an alliance with my brother. Cool. I was just at another feast with my vassals. And that went well. Looks like a lot of the factions are starting to die down a little bit. Aside from this one, like I said, I'm probably going to have to fight this one regardless. And then this one's going to be an issue. My other daughter is like 20 years old. I don't want to marry her to a 5-year-old. King of Scotland. Yeah, all these people just have young children. This one's spooky because I'm probably gonna be fighting that war in in France, and then they're gonna rise up. It's gonna be scary. My prisoner and rival. I thought that would give me dread. I can execute. I'd lose 13 stress. I don't have stress though. I wouldn't gain anything else out of it. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these people are just going to start escaping now. They've been in prison for a long time. Ooh, look at this. These are just dissipating as well. Maybe I won't have to fight a war after all. Knight has arrived. Recruit to court. That may have been my my dread coming in kind of clutch there. We haven't had any crusades, at least none that I can remember. There may have been some that are slipping my mind, but the Pope is popes have been in favor of peace. All right, that's good. She's a renowned physician. Factions are disbanding. This is fantastic. Yeah, so she's negative 100 in terms of opinion of me. I am not going to attend that. Yep, this is a guy. He just created a cadet branch. Honestly, I forgot that he was even a part of my dynasty. He has got a claim in the Kingdom of Bohemia. Okay, betrothed, can marry. Yes. I thought this was going to be a matrilineal marriage. Or maybe it wasn't this one. I thought it was, though. Regardless, it keeps the peace. Okay, Kingdom of Burgundy. I'd like to gobble up this territory if I can. You can't buy a clan because I'm already a king or emperor. Request claim. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, look for claimants. Yeah, he's not gonna want to come. I'm pretty sure that's like somebody important to him. And the rest of the claimants are women, or have their own territory. Unfortunately, I can't do too much about that then, for now. What about Italy? She has negative. I could probably request excommunication. No. Declare war. Oh, she's already been excommunicated. Let's take a look at the claimants. There's plenty of claimants. Pressed claim. I will not invite her to court because she doesn't want to come, apparently. And I don't think giving her a gift would be enough, so I won't waste the gold. He's Orthodox. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we want a Catholic if we can. Any pressed claims? No. Who has better stewardship? That's a 9. 3, so yeah, this guy. We can't invite him to court. He doesn't want to come to court. What if we send him a gift? Still no. It's at 0. Man. I will have my court physician. No, that's not gonna work. I'll work on swaying him and then just stay in this tab so I don't forget. So we'll sway. Actually, I can pin, and I can come back to that in a couple of months. Another knight. He's only 17, but in terms of prowess, but we'll invite him on anyways. I can declare war on the Pope. I mean, I'm not going to, but that would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Can imprison some of these people. I mean, I guess I'll accept. My rival has died. Again, another rival that I didn't know I had. How is my son doing? They have a son. So this will be my heir eventually. I'm going to invite him to court, and I will use a hook. So this way I can... I'm going to edit him. It looks like he's going to be pretty ugly, though. I think he inherited the ugly trait. Oh my... homely. Ugh. Okay, so we will educate him. We'll bring him up in stewardship, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so he's ugly, or homely, which is the second edition of ugly. So it goes ugly and then homely, and then I think hideous or something like that. Yep, and he is the offspring of 2 great empires. So yep, born in purple makes sense. It's not worth going to war over that right now. So we'll just speed through time while we are working on... This is the King of France. I don't know about this. I don't think I'm going to attend. This is a little too sketchy. Because he and his family, or his immediate family and my immediate family have always... kind of butted heads. Ooh, eventually I'm going to be able to go for the Kingdom of Ghana whenever I can get Paragon of Virtue. Speaking of which, let's go on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem, since we are going to need piety. Yeah, let's repurpose it. Yeah, if he grows some facial hair so it hides his hideous face. Ooh, what religion? He's Catholic. Okay, this is insane. So I mentioned it yesterday, but the Byzantine Empire was the split of the Holy Roman Empire. They became Orthodox Christianity, whereas the Holy Roman Empire stayed Catholic. And the next heir, or the heir to the Byzantine Empire, is Catholic, which means that we could see a Catholic Byzantine Empire, which is all going to be united under the Britannic flag. Wouldn't that be something? I don't know. That, to me, as a history geek, that's really cool. Okay. What's my dread looking like? 81. Yeah. Cool. We'll go with military camps, I guess. Okay. Oxford is at 39 development. It's so slow. What did we say we needed for a university? Is it 40? 45, I think. Uh, nope, it's at 40, so soon we'll be able to found the University of Oxford. Can I ask the head of faith for gold? I don't really need it right now, though, and I don't want to ruin any relationship with the Pope. Okay, so this guy is at 75 opinion of me. I should be able to invite him to court. Okay. So let's slow down time. He has arrived at court, and I do believe he has a claim. Yep, he has a claim on the Kingdom of Jerusalem as well, but the Kingdom of Italy. That bumped us up to devoted servant. So we should be able to declare war. All right, yeah, this would be fantastic, and because this would just be a kingdom war, that would fall under my realm. So I think we are going to do this. We're going to declare war. I don't need to call dynasty members. Yeah, she doesn't have any allies. She is fighting another war. She only has 14,000 men, so I'll be fine with just my men-at-arms regiment. We will move this. Raise men-at-arms. Then as they gather, we'll move that way. I didn't even know that there was a dissolution faction. She's probably not going to be able to contest this at all. I mean, even if she did, I don't think she'd really stand a chance considering my. I'll make her generous. I don't really care too much about the traits of my Master of the Hunt. I think that was the commander of this army too, wasn't it? No, that I had Master of the Horse. This is Master of the Hunt. All right, that's fine. That's not like an essential position, so I'm not gonna worry about changing it. But yeah, my men at arms size is the size of her whole military. So even if she did come this way, it wouldn't do anything. So I'm just gonna lay siege and conquer, because I don't know where she is and I don't really care. This guy doesn't like me. Might as well just try to meddle in their marriage. Why not? Pretty petty. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Okay, can stop swaying him now. Fort level is high, but it's just going to take a while to conquer it, but you should be fine. Here comes her military. Or it was. Oh yeah, here it is. This would actually be a pretty close fight. I might need to... Ooh, I don't know. I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Let's just go ahead and hurry up and siege this down. Maybe I will raise all here and then just have them be like a distraction, because I mean, even with this many men, I'm going to lose a lot of levies and stuff, but whatever. We will go with... probably Vicarious, maybe. No, I think Administrator is probably the way to go. Get the vassals to like me. Yeah, that kind of scared them away. They can go to recapture this, and I'll meet them there. My glory is widely known. Kind of surprised that this is taking so long. I need to get bombards, apparently. Because even with this many men, it just takes a long time to siege this stuff down. I might have to just go and straight up fight her here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go right for her. Okay. I guess I'll collect it. We will enforce demands. So be it. Disband all. We have a faction rising up. It's a Liberty faction. That's not good. We are probably going to have to fight that. But yeah, now look at us. Even Italy has fallen to the Britannic Empire. They might not have any... Do I have... What if I... He's already... So let me go back to the Kingdom of Italy. Yeah, she's married. Okay. No worries. Modify feudal contract. We'll make him pay high taxes. I can usurp the Chevron cities. Sure. And then this guy owns the majority, so I'll grant him that dukedom. There you go, buddy. Prisoners can be... Yeah. Now I just kind of have to wait for this revolution to start. Wow. She won't accept vassalage either. But what if I sway her? I'll try it. Why not? And then I will go ahead and pin her and get rid of him. Because I want to remember to keep an eye on that. Because if I can convince her to become vassalized, and I won't even have to conquer Burgundy, which would be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy looking map. A lot of red. A lot of Britannic red. Yeah, I will not be threatened here. So let's go ahead and slow time. Rally the troops. I think we're just even... So if you look at here, the vast majority of these are in mainland Europe here. So, but my capital city is all the way across the pond in Warwickshire, which is right here in the heart of England. And the thing is if it doesn't matter how many of these guys I fend off, you know, if my capital gets captured, I lose a lot. And I run the risk of being captured, and that loses the war right there. So I think what I have to do is I will just stay here in England, make them bring the fight to me. How many men am I facing down? It's very even numbers, so I think I'm going to go ahead and I will move the military, or I'll move my rally point here in Chester. I'll raise all. Make them all kind of converge there. Can I hire Holy Order? I can. Mercenaries. I do have plenty of gold, so Not worried about the cost all that much. Aside 5,000, I mean, that just doesn't seem very worth it for the amount of men that you get. We'll get these guys. And we will go from there. So after my army collects, we will all just form a kind of like a defensive wall around the capital and just go from there. I'm going to lose a lot of territory in mainland Europe. But I think as long as I defeat the armies here in England, we will get enough. And if I siege, we'll get enough war score to be able to end the war without even having to go to Europe. Because the issue is if I have to go to Europe, you know, they can sneak over here and take my capital or unsiege what I've already sieged, and that's not good. So go ahead and fast forward time so all of my armies get together. Okay, so we have 116,000 men at our disposal. I would love to command this myself. The only issue... my son's 21. If I die... Let's do it. I know that there is a lot of risk doing this because if I die, that can create a lot of turmoil, but let's try to have some fun. So, I guess we'll just start by going to Nottingham and laying siege out on the 3 speed. Yeah, he's going to be laying siege there, but I think all of my men, I should be able to siege much faster than they. Yeah, it's going to take them 6 months. It should take me, like, I don't know, 3 maybe. Less. It's going to take me about a month. So. This is why you build defenses, by the way. That's why you max defense. It takes forever for them to siege it down. Go up to 4 speed. First siege of the war goes to me, and then I'm just going to go right into combat. I'm going to force them, because I know that I'm stronger than them. If I can force them to come in at bad times, like here's 22,000, is anyone going to come help them? Alright, unfortunately not. That's okay. We're going to go right to Buckingham. Go back down to 3 speed. Alright, they're running away, so I'm just going to go right over here to all of this action going on. Bump it back up to 5. Are we going to catch them? We do. So we caught 8,000 men, and I'm assuming they're going to come back to try to help, which is the wrong decision. Yep, they're all going to come in way too late, and yeah, this is just going to be bad for them. If you can kind of pick them off and force them to come in late, that's what you want to do. And I'm leading this battle myself like an absolute G of a king or emperor. And now we're just going to fight after the cowards that didn't come in. This war is going fantastically for us so far. We caught them. Yeah, we are going to absolutely demolish them. And then after this battle, I'm going to take a look at the stats. So, this was the first battle. They went in with 22,432. Only 26 people survived. I mean, that's pretty crazy. That gave me a whole bunch of devotion, so this is bringing my piety way up. So we'll dismiss that. The Battle of Wigmore went in. They went in with 9,791 people. Only 19 survived there. I mean, these are slaughters. I lost 500 men. They lost almost 10,000, almost that entire command. Gloucestershire, They went in with 12,321, only 22 survived. I lost 618. So yeah, I mean my military is probably the best in the entire world. And the only chance they ever had really is having every single one of the factions on me at the same time. But that's going to be very difficult because again, I have such a vast empire. They have so much ground to cover. Like how I pointed out earlier, vast majority of these people are in mainland Europe. Like you have a group of 19,000 here on pretty much the other side of the planet. They're never going to be able to get to me. And they needed to muster every single soldier that they could to get to me to even stand a chance. So I just need to be able to outsiege the people in mainland Europe, and I should be able to do that because my army is very advanced. So we're going to go ahead and put it up to 5 speed because it's just going to be sieging for the most part. So I'm just going to be trying to siege mainly. I mean, if they're going to land right here, I'm going to, dissuade them from landing. But let's go to the Earldom of Berkshire. We're just going to be sieging a lot of this stuff down. I'm not too worried about combat right now unless they stand in my way. Yeah, I think I need to worry about getting bombards as one of my next equipment, so that way I can siege this stuff down even faster. As soon as I was talking about a crusade, there's a jihad that's going to occur for the Sultanate of Egypt. So very cool. I will probably be a part of that in the coming months. But yeah, as soon as I'm done sieging this, I need to turn and go. These guys still haven't learned their lesson. So I'm at 62% for the war in my favor. Your culture discovered promissory notes, so let's see what that is all about. Development growth. Oh, so cool. So now Oxford's going to be getting developed even faster. So we are currently fascinated by maculations, which is pretty much just the fortification buildings are going to be maxed out, or I have the ability to max them out, and then after that I will work on bombards so that we could siege the stuff down even faster. My glory is widely known from winning these battles. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of praise for this stuff because I'm actually out here in the field like myself, which is pretty cool. I wonder, like, if I go to one of these battles and I go to details, do I count as a knight, like myself? I could see me getting kills on the battlefield. That would be pretty sick. But it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I'm just a commander. Yeah, that's fine. But that is pretty cool. Smallpox. Yeah, get him out. That's the last thing we need is right now is smallpox. Okay, yeah, that worked. We threw him out and we're good. Alright, 82% war score for us. I'm gonna have to go down here and deal with these guys. Alright, we're down to 89,000 men. This war's starting to drag on a little bit. But we still have more overall men than they do, and a lot of them are not here in England, so... Alright, this is probably going to be the deciding... Well, it's already been decided, but this is going to be the biggest battle, probably right here. Yep. Or yeah, it was a lot. We killed quite a bit. They went in with 31,500. We killed almost half of that. We killed 14,500. So just about 17,000 men of theirs escaped, which put us at 93% war score. Now we're at 95. As soon as we siege down Worcestershire here, this should be the end of it, I would think. 96. And that's the victory. Fan-freaking-tastic. End the war. Disband. We have another faction rising up. This is another Liberty. Oh no, that was a Liberty faction already. And a lot of them were in the other factions. So, and now that they're imprisoned, they have to drop out of those other factions. So, very good, very good. We can ask our head of faith for gold. Why not? Actually, I'm not going to. I can negotiate an alliance with my brother. Originally, he didn't want to. Otherwise, I would have had that choice a long time ago. But after winning that war, it's probably just like, yeah, I don't really stand a chance. The jihad takes place. I will pledge my military support. Oh, it's already ongoing. I'm going to have to let my armies rest up. I can't do anything about it right now. Alright, let's go to the court. I have plenty of court artifacts. I just, honestly, I don't care about a lot of them. You know, they're just kind of like bonus stats you get in the background. But it's not going to cost a lot to repair them, so. I can hold court. Might as well. Just a person doing good. Okay. So yeah, I'm just letting my army recuperate after that war, and then I will offer my assistance to the Pope in Egypt. Yeah, I actually have territory here, so I can just walk through, lay siege to these areas. That is my other brother. And we will negotiate alliance. The Duchy of Pisa we can create. Where exactly is that, by the way? This would be it. Who holds this? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just give it to her. So we will create it. I have no problem creating duchies as long as I can hand them out really fast, because I hate, like, there we go. I hate holding on to too many duchies because it's just annoying. It's a nuisance. I will ask him for gold just because we're about to gain a lot of his opinion whenever I go into the war. I guess I'll sponsor some. Some of those. All right, we're getting pretty close to full strength here. Just waiting on my crossbowmen and some levies. I think I'm just going to go right in. How many men do they have? They have 138,000. So unless they bring everybody to me, they won't really be able to stop me. At least at first. I have to be mindful of how long it takes because I'm going to be suffering attrition and stuff like that. I am going to need to get somebody who will increase my supply duration. Because I'm going to be out here for a long time. So yeah, we will raise all. Have them meet over here. Good. I'll raise and I'll give the I'll extend them just so I have them for this fight. This is the matrilineal marriage, okay. Where are the rest of my men? This is weird. I'm a little confused. Raise all. I don't know why they didn't raise in the first place. But now it's going to take another 8 months for them all to raise here. This is really lagging the game. I will merge the armies. They need to hurry up and gather though, we're losing this war. Yeah, and I need to be careful because now I'm starting to lose ground. And if they come after me while I'm here organizing, this is going to be dangerous. That was the Queen of Burgundy. So before we advance, I want to see who this person is in charge of Burgundy. What if I... No, not negotiate alliance. What if I offer guardianship? Send gift? Will this change your mind? About... So this will allow me to have him be my guardian, or my ward. So I'll go ahead and do that. We'll put a pin there. How are we doing on organizing? I mean, my goodness. Again, I don't get it. What is happening? Am I missing something as to why they keep disbanding and stuff? It's very confusing to me. I guess I just won't group them. I'll just wait for everybody to gather and then we can move on. But yeah, I have like 0 frames because there's so much going on in the world right now with the war and then everybody trying to gather. I wonder if I slow down time, if that will help a little. Not really. Only a month left. Only a month left. You can do it. I think it's not going to be so bad once I have everybody there, but just when they gather, it seems to take a lot of resources for some reason. There we go. You go meet up with him. Okay, we will merge the armies all under one. Good, finally. And then go right into battle. See, but this is good. They're all like starving and stuff. My army is fresh. Right on time too. We're right at 68% for this war. Go here just because they're the closest. Hopefully I can get them in time. Nope, I literally just missed them. That is really upsetting. This is just going to be the issue, is just trying to catch everybody here on time, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I have no idea what's going on. Slow down time. And then I guess, so this is enemy territory here. I don't know what I have to do to not gain attrition to go through here. Do I have to just go here and unsiege this or something? Oh, this sucks. I don't have any like good supply commanders. I'll just do it myself. I'm about to just say screw it and just go over to here. How much is this gonna cost? Only 1,000 gold. So there's nobody over here to defend. Just need to start like backdooring them. I am losing quite a bit of gold for this though. It is not cheap to run this army. Fort level is high. It's going to take 6 months. It is helping out though. Whatever. This is difficult and very expensive. I've lost a lot of gold in this war. And just take attrition here no matter what. I'm gonna go right for the capital, I think, after this. I'll do this one and then head over here. Stop them from gathering. I need to stop. I just need to try to stop them from gathering whenever I can. Yeah, this is a war of attrition on both sides. They're down to 81,000 men total. I myself have 98,000 in my army, but you know, as I'm sieging and stuff, I'm going to be losing a lot of these numbers, so I need to be careful. This war has been going on for 4 years now. It's insane. I'm now assaulting their capital. I'm capturing a lot of their like big cities, but it's just not enough. There's a big army of 47,000 there. Maybe I should just go and fight instead of siege. Because if we look at this, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, it seems, what I do. How long, if I disband my army, will it take to, what do you call that, 15 months? I don't know if they can hold out another 15 months, but honestly, it's not my problem at this point. I'm going to stand down my military, let them rebuild once more, and then once they're at full strength, I'm going to recall them and then focus on fighting. But I need to build up some money and my army once more. The mercenary contract's expiring. I am not going to extend them. Oh man, he's just not very good looking at all. Yeah, poor fellow. Ask the Pope for gold, please. Thank you, sir. Seems like they are invading in Sicily. David. Maybe I'll have to land or start in somewhere around there and go after them. Yeah, I honestly just think that I have to fight. I don't know where the majority of their military is though. Yeah, see, like this is the main military leader, and I've laid siege to the capital that he's in, and unfortunately, I just couldn't capture him. Maybe I think I might have to just go to Sicily, this area over here. All right. Well, it looks like they're gonna be moving out here. Go ahead and raise all. Wow, they are just popping children out like crazy. Okay. And in all of that time, we finally have discovered Maki the I can't pronounce it, but the fortification building. So we're gonna start working on bombards now. Luckily, this my guy is learning is very high at 29, which is excellent. So that means I can discover fascinations incredibly quickly. Like I'll be able to discover bombards in about 11 years. They're still in Sicily. I think I'm gonna have to sail over there. Ah, we lost. That's really unfortunate. But at least now we can just disband and work on. Oh, we're starting a crusade. Can I? Okay. Beneficiary. Let's go with stewardship. He's young, has good stewardship. That could work. Put my daughter on the throne. if we win. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, why not? Can we redirect the war? I just don't know if Syria is the best place to go. Go right back at the Fatimid Sultanate. This whole area. So Egypt and all that stuff. I think this could be a good place to go. I mean, we did just lose there, but we had to defend. What about the Kingdom of Mesopotamia? It's not a lot of land. I think we'll just go right back here. It's going to cost me 500 piety, but I have it. Alright, well, it's time to re-up my gold. Oh, here we go. Woo! The University of Oxford is under construction. Finally. Where is Cambridge? I want to start. I would like to have that university start as well. Right here. Okay, so if we go to increase development in Cambridge, what is development here? It's 23, so it's going to take a while, but we'll get there eventually. The Duchy of Lyon. Do I have... Yeah. I'll usurp it and give it to him. Oh, I can't because he's in war. But later I will. Alright, what's going on in court? Skill is decent? No. No, thank you. I don't get out of bed for decent. Yeah, again, I honestly don't even look at a lot of those just because they're just random stats I don't really care all that much about. Nope. Sorry, King of France. Not happening. Alright, so this is the King of Burgundy. So if we go to... Oh. Or Aragon. Wait a second. How in the world... He's been usurped. This is interesting. Okay, so is he my vassal? No. This is really interesting. Okay. This makes me want to have even more of a war with the King of Aragon. Is there any claimants that I can call? What is your stewardship? 10, 8. He doesn't want to come to court. He really doesn't want to come to court. Why? She's a woman, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but I'm going to try. So she has a claim on the Kingdom of Burgundy and the Kingdom of Aragon. So can I declare war for her claims? What was her name again? Almanda de Barcelona. Can I demand conversion real quick? You will be Catholic. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to. That's unfortunate. And then like all of the male claimants just do not want to come over for some reason. He is his liege's. Oh, okay, that's his son. That makes sense. Yeah, and then I can't have him come down because they have their own territory. So it's just gonna have to be like de jure duchies. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to war based on duchies then and claim it that way. It's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna allow somebody just to demand a council spot. Cool. So when is this? This is launching in 11 months. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't feel comfortable launching a war against the King of Aragon right now because that's going to take a little bit. He has a pretty decent sized military, so it's going to have to wait until after the Crusade. Alright, let's go ahead and speed through. Cool. Magnificent tapestry that I'm probably never going to see ever again. Ow, sorry, hit my desk. Yeah, a lot of people just wanting out of prison, but it's not going to happen. Oh, I just hit the microphone. I'm hitting everything. If I let my vassals out of prison, they can, start wars and stuff, so I'm just going to keep them in prison as long as I can. Everybody is having daughters. Or children, I mean. I could upgrade all the castles and stuff, but that's going to get really expensive really fast, so I'll wait to do that until a little later. So I'll just upgrade. Oh, there we go. Boom, construct it. I didn't realize I had to actually construct it. That's a little, it's a little embarrassing. So I'll just upgrade the base buildings of what I can, and I'll worry about upgrading the castles and stuff later. I just want to upgrade the castle in Warwick, considering that is indeed my capital, so I want that to be the best that it can be. Crusade launches in 5 months. My army is ready. I have a decent amount of money. I'll give him diligence. Yeah, let's go ahead and host a feast. It's been a minute since I've hosted a feast. Duchy of Leon, I will usurp. Give me that title. And then pass it on to this guy. Here you go. How's the Byzantine Empire doing? Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. I am confused. I'm confused. Cyprus? What happened? Does my grandson at least have a claim? I am very confused as to what the heck happened. Did I miss something? I must have. What happened? Do they must have like some kind of like election based system. Can I see how they're... I don't get it. I didn't notice that that ever even happened. Alright, I'll have to deal with that later. Deus Vo. Right back at it. Alright, at least we'll be involved from the very beginning this time. Ooh, I wonder if I could have spawned over there. I could have. That's kind of a mistake on my part, but... It's going to be another expensive war. Alright, we will have the meat. Okay. I guess again we will have me leading. And I'll just be here as kind of like a guard to all of these people. Because if there's any major fight that breaks out around these militaries, I want to be there. I have to be. Because this is a large chunk of the military. Got to keep pushing east. Oh, here they come. I don't know why they would decide to land there, but I'm going to head in there full force. I gained the trait Crusader. Nice. I caught 30,000 men out. And that is going to be a great battle for us. That gives us 50% war score, essentially, in that one battle. I captured or killed 26,769 men. Wow. And that gave me 1,092 prestige because I was leading. And just under 2,200 piety. What a fantastic battle for us. Dynasty's just growing. Oh, there's actually a battle there. We have a lot of our war score from fighting, obviously. Ooh, this is not good. I need to turn around. I didn't see that they flanked us here. They're going to win some of this war score back, probably. We need to be careful. That's not looking that fantastic. But once I arrive, everything's going to be fine. But yeah, they are going to lose this battle, I think. But as long as I can retaliate for this, if I can get into a battle. Unfortunately, they are leading me away from kind of where I need to go, but I do need to catch them, and I do. And I destroy them. They went in with 41,000 men, only 12,000 survived. Let's go to details. My knights popped off. We captured some of theirs as well. It's a good battle. I gained the trait ill. Do no more than what is necessary. Alright, we need to lay siege. Yeah, we are going to win this crusade. And my beneficiary, my daughter, I think it is, will inherit a lot of the stuff. Yeah, because I am first in contribution for my contribution, of course. Wrathful, fickle is good. Unfortunately, that's going to give me... This could square things away with the king. I'll just have her leave and she's tricked, or they're tricked into thinking that she's dead. Get there to the battle. I'm like a tank and slow moving, but when I get there, I hit hard. I've lost a trait ill. Glad to be well again. And I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress, which is good. Let's just go siege their capital. Let's end this thing. Fighting isn't going to do us any good. We already have the max amount of war score for that. I've won by stress. Let's go to decisions. I can't do much right now. But when I'm done, I'll call a hunt. Who's the father of this child? That's a bastard. This is going. I'll name him Brendan just because he's going to inherit this land that we're actually fighting for, and then we will legitimize him. That'll be a nice little story for him. So I will actually legitimize him. And I will educate him myself. We will give him a steward focus. Alright. Am I sieging? I am. Victory! So yes, my daughter did inherit. I got back 1,824 gold, 2,000 prestige, 557 piety. So be it. St. George is with us. Disband the armies. It's time to focus back in my realm. But if we look back, yeah, this is Egypt. And my daughter is the ruler. So good for her. How old is she? She's 36. I'm going to do something terrible because these two are related, but honestly, I don't care. I just want to make sure that the bloodline stays pure. I'm going to have my daughter marry my nephew, so her cousin. But regardless, he is the primary heir anyways, but... I think this is just really cool. Like, look at all this territory that she inherited there. And it's now Egypt. Can I form an alliance with her? Oh, it'd be so cool if I could offer vassalage. Oh, man, that would be so cool. Darn. We will ask the Pope for gold. Experienced fighter, aka a decent knight. He only has 18, but experienced commander. I don't know about that. Alright, we have to keep an eye on Egypt, though. Because we want to make sure that that stays under Catholic control. So if we go to Mend the Great Schism, we're making quite a bit of progress on this. Roma, Constantinople, like there's a lot that need to be fixed, but I guess I can unpin him. I didn't, because I wanted to vassalize him, because he was supposed to be the king of Burgundy, but something happened. I could claim the title of the Kingdom of Egypt and go to war with her. Oh, do I do it? Oh, that'd be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. I don't think I'm going to do that. At least not right now. But it is an option. Constantinople. Oh man, I'm still pretty upset at the fact that my son is I want to know what happened. She has a claim. Do those claims not pass down to her children? I guess not. Yes, we can go after Ghana and just keep expanding into Africa. About this Aragon issue. Yeah, we'll just do that. Slice it in half. I'm just gonna gobble this all up. It's all du jour, but we can't do it all at once, unfortunately. I think I'll just start right here instead of sieging the territory I'm gonna claim. And how many men does he have? He has 20,000, but he's allied to somebody with 3,000. I think I should be fine just to use my men at arms. And then I guess I'll just continue to lead myself. Ooh, this is gonna be... Apparently I'm gonna win decisively here despite them having more people. So there's a lot that I have going for me on this. My army was of superior quality. I'm a really good commander, and I'm leading the army myself. That's pretty crazy. So we only lost 365 men. They came at us with 22,691. Only 14 survived. Oh my gosh. That's pretty crazy. Right, and then we'll just go to siege the capital. That gave us 50% worse score after defeating their military, so we'll just go and siege the capital and take this thing home. How far are we away on bombards? 5 years. And then the tradition that we establish will be ready in 4 years, and that's going to allow us to have multiple kingdom level holy wars. He got a new alliance, but I don't think it's going to matter. There's 97. I can just siege this barony over here and we'll be good. Yeah, I see that military force gathering, but it's just not going to be done in time anyways. Claim into the Grand Principality of Smolensk. It's not a bad chunk of land. It's kind of a random space for me. It's like it's not the most interesting. It's kind of out really far east, but okay, so we split that part in half. And then we have to wait a few years before we can declare war on them again. I think it's like 5 years. Alright, so the castle innovation building is almost done at Warwick. And that is a fortress. The fortress is the epitome of defense, able to both repel enemy assaults and house a large military. So, yeah, it's fort level 13, which I'm pretty sure is the max in the game. Very cool. And that allows me to also upgrade the outer baileys. Yeah, I have the gold. I'll start upgrading some of the castles in this area. Winchester. I don't want to dump all of my gold into it, but in these more quote unquote important ones. Oh, I almost left out Kent. Alright, and then we will hold off for now for the rest, aside from regular ones, because those ones aren't as expensive. Cool. And then the University of Oxford should be done here soon as well. Oh, my armies are raised. But yeah, I could declare war and take on some of that if I wanted to. But it is a little random. I'd like to get some West Slavian territory first, if I am going to do that. But there's just not a lot of territory worth getting. Like, those are just very small little chunks. What about the claimants? And they're probably all like children. Son of the Emperor, his antiquarian. Yeah, not much I can do there. I can hold court. It's hardly ever worth it, it seems. Find him a home. Kingdom of Ruthenia. Yeah, I don't have any casus belli. Plenty of claimants here, though. Let's see. This is the House of Godwin, really? That was like the King of England at the start of this game. So he's actually Orthodox, which is interesting. We'll demand conversion, get him to be Catholic, and then yeah, we totally could just gobble up some territory around there. What about Novgorod? Novgorod. There we go. Yeah, that's just claimants for this. Oh, they're all a part of the same family, so just all probably the children. Yeah. I guess I'll just do this. Declare war. Perfect. What's his military like? Oh, it's pretty small. He has an ally with 2,000 men and 800. So yeah, just my men-at-arms alone will be enough to take him on. So we'll go ahead and move the access point here. Raise all men-at-arms. And get them moving towards each other once they gather. Okay, and then we will lead this ourselves once more, since we seem to be pretty good at that. We'll charge right at them. I'm not worried at all. I'm just going to destroy their banner. Okay. So they came at us with 9,500 men. We only left 18 survivors. They gave us 50% war score. I'm not even going to siege here. I'm just going to go right for their capital. Yeah. Oh my god, my grandson is so ugly. What are his? He's humble, diligent, and fickle. Not bad traits. Not bad traits. Oh, he's betrothed to some... Again, I don't really have a lot of control over this, unfortunately, because... yeah. Maybe I should just find a way to try to break off that whole... Because if I can't get on the Byzantine throne, then there's not a lot of point for me to be there. Ah, my wife has died. Okay, so before we carry on, I am going to need to try to find a new wife, one who is good in stewardship. She's my vassal, so I wouldn't lose that much. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We're married. Sweet. Go ahead and capture this. Everybody's just dying around me. How old is my character? He's 65, so he's getting up there in age. I think his father made it to 69 or 70. Yeah, his health is considered poor. So nice. We will enforce demands on that. And just like that, we just get a lot of freaking territory. Modify vassal contract to high immediately. Try to arrange a marriage. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a granddaughter or something. I won't force a marriage there. There's no point. What's going on now? LOL, what? My man, do you have any idea what you're doing? Guess we have to raise the men-at-arms. It's gonna take them a little bit, because we just put them down. University has been constructed in Oxford. Fantastic. Titles can be usurped. The Kingdom of Burgundy. There's a couple kings there. So let's go ahead and form these kingdoms, or usurp them rather. Ooh, I think the issue is I still have my men raised all the way over here. I do, so I need to put them down. It's gonna take them 11 months to gather again. Ugh. Yeah, I mean I have to raise them though. Raise, oh my god, local army. It's still gonna be like 100,000 men though. But whatever. I only need to take on the force of 1,000. So yeah, I kind of messed up here. I didn't realize it was gonna take. I can just have like these people stop gathering, and then just try to take some of these people on. Yeah, and this is just all levies. It's pretty funny. How long is it going to take them to siege this down, considering that it's just levies? I guess I can just raise the men-at-arms, honestly, because I don't know how long this is going to take. It's not that long, surprisingly. I don't even know what these guys are upset about. Alright, let's go and wreck these guys. How annoying. And I guess now I just have to go lay siege. Kingdom of Navarra. Is an emirate like a kingdom, or is that like a duchy? Looks like it's mostly just a duchy. Oh, finally. Disband all. Wow. What the heck? What happened to Egypt? She must have gotten like conquered or something. Go on a holy war for it. I think we will do that. Yeah, they're weak. And then we'll just claim this for ourselves. Because my daughter failed to hold it. So we will take it. I'm going to raise all just to be safe. I don't think I have to, but you never know who they might try to call. I will call upon her since she's right here. Might as well call upon the allies. It's probably going to be over by the time they get here anyways, but better safe than sorry. Oh, my wife actually is pregnant. That's interesting. I wasn't really factoring that in. It's been a minute since I've had to replace my counselors. Excuse me. It's taking forever for people to gather. I think we have more than enough. Another son. George. Curious George. Finally. 160,000 men. I think this is a slightly overkill. But we press on nonetheless. I think I'm just going to go right through here. Ooh, that was by the sword. Okay, so that means bombards are just about done. Yeah, 10 months. So now we can declare as many of these holy kingdom wars as we want. So essentially, we can just conquer anybody that has a different faith than us. You know, as Catholics historically did. All right, let's go across the Red Sea and into. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to sail. Other than just go up the Nile towards the Sultanate of Banaza. I'm so bad at pronouncing things. I almost just said pronunciating. That's a word. Fort level again is just being a constant issue. I cannot wait till we get bombards. We'll just be able to blow through everything. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I want to try to. I want to try to spend a little bit more time because I don't know if you saw the description, but this is the last day of my little Labor Day holiday. And I'll be going back to like school and working and stuff afterwards. So I'm just gonna go right for the capital. Yeah. I wish I got more information about when this stuff occurred. Like whenever my daughter lost a lot of this territory, whenever my son's wife lost the Byzantine Empire, would have just been nice to know. Um, that would be 7 years. We'll go with this one just because it's only going to take 3 years, and we'll move over to rightful ownership and press multiple claims for a person. I've been overwhelmed by stress. My friend died. Alright, after this war, I can go ahead and host a feast or something, get that stress down a little bit more, which should be getting done right now. As soon as this is done, boom. My wife is pregnant again. Okay, so disband all. I wonder if I can offer vassalage to my daughter now. No, I cannot. Who is her liege? She doesn't really have one. I could always conquer her, I guess. But we have an alliance. I can just claim the title. But I can't really do anything about that right now anyways, so. Wow, we have that gave us a lot of claims here. Um, oh boy. Oh my god, they're just all ugly. Make it stop. I need to. The next generation. Is she. She's Amazonian. I just want to break this betrothal, but I can't. And then have him marry someone beautiful just to counteract it. Alright, but yeah, I need to do something about all of these domains because we have a few to give away. Let's see. I really wish I could just... vassalize her, but it's not going to let me. So I guess we just need to do this the old-fashioned way and look through our household. All of my brothers have children. We'll invite Hakan to court. He doesn't want to come to court. He doesn't want to come to court. I can just straight up grant him titles. There's no, like, duchies here. I wonder, can I create... Well, I can usurp the kingdom of Egypt from my daughter. Oh boy, she's gotta not be happy about that. The petty kingdom of Palestine. Wow. Okay, so yeah, these are all these duchies. I guess I'll just create these. Just that way I can hand them out and it'll be nice and neat. Duchy of Alexandria. And then now I can vassalize my daughter. There we go. After I stole or after I usurped her title, that we fought a crusade. Well, I mean, it's her fault for. It's honestly her fault for losing it. Okay, so now, if we go to, here's a con, grant titles. Is there not a dukedom for that? I'll try to find out the dukedoms for these things, but for now, there we go. I don't want to make anybody too powerful. Okay, so let's just speed up time here so we can have everything that we just did take effect. She is not very happy. So let's go ahead and we'll grant her some titles. We can give her back some stuff, I guess. Because all of this stuff was hers, of course. I'll give her 2 dukedoms. There you go, daughter. Okay. Titles can be usurped. I guess I'll just usurp all of... Like, I know these probably aren't really related, but I'll figure out what to do with these later. Neighbors can be vassalized. We'll just send her gifts. That way we can just do normal. Fantastic. And that's about all I can do for that in terms of territory gain. Let's just let this run for a second. A lot of them are just going to be angry at me because I have a whole bunch of titles that I need to give away. But yeah, I'm like pretty much broke now. So let's go ahead and start granting these. Steward and vassal. Okay, so she doesn't have, but she's also not in courts. Doesn't want to come to courts. Okay. A lot of these people just do not want to come to court for one reason or another. Alright, let this play for a second. Let them all come to court. We will grant titles. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Just grant him some random dukedom with no earldoms, or without any like earldom titles. Cause what the heck. All right, and then same thing. There you go. I don't want to grant too much land to any one person. I don't want anybody to become super strong. Yeah, unfortunately I can't grant her titles because she's a woman. Still grant this guy titles, okay? Cool. That should get rid of some of these factions. Wants to destroy the realm. Yeah, I need to be careful here. I don't have a lot of cash. And if they want to start a war, that's pretty dangerous. The King of Italy. Boom. That should get rid of some of that. Yeah, this is going to become an issue whenever the next generation takes over because we just have so. I mean, look at this map. It's just all Britannia. Can I see the size of my realm? There's 22 claimants. All of them from my, or just about all of them are from my house. Or, yeah, members of my family. But I don't know if I can, I don't know how to check for. Like the realm size. What if I just created my own faith? Like my own form of view on gender, equal, religious attitude, clerical. I don't want to deviate too far away. My old faith would consider me hostile. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do this though, because I do want to eventually. It would be pretty cool to mend the Great Schism. We are pretty close, and it's closer than a lot of people get. So, like, if we go here, yeah, like we just need to conquer a lot of the stuff back from the Byzantine Empire. I'm pretty sure that's like the majority of the stuff that we need to get. I can't really be upgrading stuff right now. I need to save gold. But yeah, I think right now we just kind of chill. Duchy of Halic. I'm not too worried about that right now. So yeah, I think right now we just relax, build up our funds once more. And I don't know, maybe wait for this guy to die because he is pretty old. Need to be able to make sure I have money to pass down. I don't even know what he got out of that, to be honest. Well, it's not going to let me repair this. Oh, I just don't have the gold. Oh, it's just a skull. Okay. I don't know if I've ever controlled this much territory before. Dynasty Legacies available. I think I'm going to go with blood just because now I have that that absolutely terrible, ugly gene floating around in my gene pool now. Ask the Pope for gold. So the Byzantines, can I declare? No, I can't because we consider them a stray as opposed to like hostile. Yeah, this is my son's wife. I don't know what I can do. I can't get him to come to court. I honestly think I need to start a murder scheme. I don't know. This whole issue's just gone out of hand. I wouldn't have done this if I had known that this Byzantine Empire mess wouldn't have gone the way I thought it was going to. I have so much prestige. Secure the Mediterranean, huh? Sicily and so with the key islands across the Mediterranean secured and active. Ooh. That could be cool. Yeah, I can't really just like declare war on them. That could be fun to do. Eventually, of course. And then Sicily. I don't really want to hold court, to be honest. Another kingdom for me. This random guy. Why don't you just, become my vassal? There we go. Same to you, my friend. Why not? Oh. I could literally declare war and take all of your stuff, my friend. cult. I've never heard of this before. Coptic. They're just a stray. Interesting. Okay. So I think it would have to be. I wish there was a way I could like reset it. I think that they will always just consider me hostile at least at first. It would be really cool to create my own like branch, but I just don't know if there's anything I can do about it right now. Yeah. Not there's just not a whole lot I can do right now. I have so many prisoners. Can you hear my stomach growling? I'm starving. I was kind of hoping for like somebody just to have a random claim on the entire kingdom. They could just try to go like duchy by duchy until I want to see real quick the Byzantine Empire. Look at all these kingdoms. If I was able to get some of these kingdoms, like, obviously I'd need to siege a lot of this stuff down, but like, if I was able to capture a lot of this stuff, I might be able to just have enough de jure duchies to be able to usurp. So maybe that is what I have to do. Declare war, de jure duchy. Which one's gonna give me like the most? Probably Monteria. Might as well just declare the war now. I want to try to get this done as fast as we can. Considering that I don't know how much longer I'm going to live. Yeah, I'm 71 years old. They have 14,000 men. Yeah, I should be fine with just my men-at-arms. And I'll lead this myself at age 71 years old. Just because I can. So we'll go ahead and combine. And then we will set out. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We have Bombard, so as soon as I'm done with this, battle or war, I will take down... I think I didn't do it because I was struggling with finances for a minute there, but I will, after all those wars and stuff... Oh, we have got to go and fight them here. But yeah, after this war, I will add Bombards to my men-at-arms regiments, and I'll be able to siege incredibly quickly. Wow, they are fast. I don't know why they came out here like that. That was weird. Okay, so in that battle, I killed all but 12 of their men. Nice. I'm out here leading commands and winning duels at 71 years old. This emperor's pretty dope. There's a small army back there, but I'm not that concerned about it. How long is it going to take her to siege that down? 4 years? Boy. I think I just take attrition no matter what here for some reason. I don't know why that is. Court officials. It's going to take a while to siege. Probably gonna have to wrap it up here somewhat soon though, because like I said, I am hungry. I have a little bit of homework I need to finish, but not very much. 510 casualties. I don't know if it's worth it just to keep sieging like that, if I can just go right for the capital, depending on how many... I'm going to lose a lot of men going this way, but I don't know what else I can do. I have a force back here still. Oh, there it is. Passed on at 72 years of age, he died of old age. A zealous man, he fought for the glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars of recent history. Emperor Brendan ascends to the throne. Being an idle man, many fear that nothing will come out of his reign. Okay, so first things first, we are going to surrender this war. Oh, 15,000 gold. I can't do that. Okay. Okay. So here's what we have to do. Stewardship. We're going to go wealth focus because we are going to need gold. Counselors. I have no available spouse. I need a divorce. He doesn't want to grant me a divorce. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill her. I'm gonna have to kill my wife. Everything's going wrong. Okay, Chancellor. Yep, we just need to assign our powerful vassals because we are not in a very good position at all right now. Oh boy, oh no. Ah, I'm in danger. Okay. We need to end this war, like, yesterday. I'm just gonna go right for the capital. Let's host a feast. I can't even call my own son. Oh man. Or I guess he's my grandson, isn't he? This is just awful. This whole thing is just a disaster. How long is this gonna take? 5 months. Man, this is not good. They wants to destroy my realm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I arrange some sort of marriage? Okay, that brings it down. That brings it down a little bit. Just buying time. That's all we're doing. That's the name of the game here, is buying time. Oh my gosh. Hopefully this creates an alliance. Don't know that it will. It did not. Oh, I just don't have a lot of children, really, do I? Oh dear, this is not good. The game is lagging. Oh. Please just give me a big, decent boost. Oh my god, I don't think it's good enough. I might just have to surrender. Oh, but it's so much gold. I don't know if I'll be able to recover in time, even if I do. Even if I do that. I think I just have to... If I put my men-at-arms down... Okay, it'll only take 8 months. I think what I have to do... This a little further away. Is raise all, and then just try to crush them as fast as I possibly can. I might have to lower Crown Authority here. Oh my goodness. Is that going to create an alliance? Nope. We are screwed. Okay, so much stuff going on. Okay, I need to abandon this. I think what I need to do is I need to kill my son's wife. I already convinced this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we will move this to support schemes. Come on, guys, gather. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Where is she? She's in the capital, which I can't captured and got nothing. Fighting isn't going to do anything. I need to siege. Yeah, I have to go down. Another faction, huh? Independence. Oh my god. This is not good. Can I call... Yes, peace. Alright, let's take a look at our prisoners and just start executing people that I can. Wow. Alright, how'd that do? For dread. We're at 100. Lots of duchies to be created, but I can't deal with that right now. Let's hold court. Sometimes you can get events that can stop the war, or at least change people's minds. No such luck. Okay. I don't think... Alright, well then I will just be your guardian. Who is the one that's not accepting? I'm a little curious. It's my wife. Wow. Okay, let's go back to a... Okay, so this is my son and heir. Maybe I can... Okay, so I think gaining dread helped. That pushed things down. Let's go for... I'm hoping to find somebody like Aragon. Look at this. Oh, won't accept. Oh, she's feeble. I wouldn't want those genes. My genes are bad enough. I'm trying to find some place that has like a female leader or like only a female heir. And I can marry into it, that sort of thing. I guess not. Okay, so let's go. Let's find a spouse who has good genes. So traits need to be inheritable. Let's go by prestige gain. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be somebody in the family, to be honest, unfortunately, but... Okay, so he is homely, so... I wish I could make this kind of stuff... Because I need to make these decisions for my grandson, because he's the next heir. Just gift some kind of random artifact. It actually made it go down. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Let's find him a spouse. And yes, we'll go inheritable and prestige gain. Probably this. Homely, so that negates homely. I'll keep her in mind. I'd like to have somebody that has more, something like this, but also another one. Another inheritable trait. Like I'm looking for somebody that has like beautiful, but also has something else like intelligent or something. So pretty and quick, but she's only 3 years old. That's not gonna work. I might not be able to find one that's any like better. Hmm. Yeah. And it creates an alliance with the Duke of Wessex. Yuck. Trust me, not that big of a fan of that either, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Right, I need to get a court physician. Honestly, if I die, it's not going to be the worst thing, so I'm just going to go anyways. Um, we will invite knights and search for a physician. This just sucks. I need my grandson. This was like the worst thing ever. Please, Pope, I need a divorce. Please tutor my 11-year-old son. Sorry, need the need the piety. The Duchy of Navarra. different rulers like all over the place. Okay. I guess I'll... He has 6 stewardship. He has 11, so I guess I'll just grant it to him. He's just growing even more, like, he just does not like me at all for some reason. Yeah, and that's just, this is not the best. I need to make sure that he's not a knight, because he is at my court. But we have some pretty good knights, so I doubt that yeah, he's level 17. But it's better to just confirm. Oh, he's actually 15, his prowess level. This would be what, my sister? Yep. Go ahead and declare war. Let's slow down time for a second. Call a hunt. I think we'll just go right towards the capital of Aragon. I forgot to do it again. Alright, I'm going to just do it now before I forget, and I'm going to just destroy mangonels, bring in 2 things of bombards. Yeah, that's 0.6 a day. Our siege weapons literally double in terms of effective usefulness. And then I'm just going to raise all, just because I don't know if I'm going to have those bombards or not, so the more people I have, the better when it comes to sieging. Alright, we can speed up time a little bit now. All right, we do in fact have the some of our bombards, so this will help in the siege. Wow. Yeah, and even this is their capital, so I'm assuming it has like the best defenses, and even without fully maxed out number of bombards. Okay. Sorry I'm not commentating much over this. There's just not a whole lot to say. It's all pretty standard, stuff that I've done today. Siege stuff down, take territory, etc., etc. I've been called to war. It's about Sicily. I don't know, should be able to handle it. Honestly, it's not entirely my problem. There's the army. And remember, none of this is all like, my territory, so I can't siege any of this stuff, so I have to just chase him here. This should hopefully give us a win. Yeah. Okay. Do I... I guess I will. Just because I already have my armies raised anyways. don't know who to give this title to because I hold it. The duchy of it, anyways. Actually, we'll grant it to somebody in my, because I didn't know that I could, that those were the ones that I just got. So we will go by my dynasty. There you go. Alright, there you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. But I'm going to stand my armies down because I have a faction rising up against me. Yeah, I can't raise that up again for like 20 years. That's insane. This is just super unfortunate. No, he got shy. That is the worst trait that you can get. Oh my god, please. I need a divorce, Pope. He's not gonna let me. This is just terrible. I'm just curious as to why he's in Nicosia. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that because I have to, but I'm not actually gonna go to it. Well, it's fine, I guess, then. Alright, there's no point in me continuing this. He's not going to grant me my divorce. I feel like Henry VIII. I actually am Henry VIII. I want to kill my wife. Alright, let us try to seduce her, I guess, on this 0% chance. Okay, what if we just try to sway her first? Yeah, she hates me so much because she's zealous. A lot of our stuff just doesn't match. Alright, he's at plus 20 now. He still doesn't want to come to court, though. Oh my gosh. Is it just because it's me? No, there's quite a few reasons. Well, at least he doesn't have the ugly trait, I guess. Alright, well. While I wait, I guess I can upgrade some of the infrastructure. Another faction is rising. Which one is it this time? King of Italy. I don't think it's going to create an alliance, though. I think I'm just kind of going to have to fight this one out. Well, I guess it just dissipated there, but I don't know. Imprisonment? Nice. Man, I don't even know who you are. No, I'm not going to make an alliance with you. I'm probably going to end up engulfing your area. Sorry, buddy. Before I do that, I do want to go on a pilgrimage. I'm at war. Can you just hurry up and lose your war already? How are you losing the uprisings, man? Those are so easy to win. This is probably that independence war. Yeah. She just really does not like me. Is he going to get any of those titles? Yeah, he will. I will not be threatened. Okay. Another bloody civil war. A lot of this stuff is going to probably be taking place on mainland Europe, it looks like. I don't have a lot of issues with people up here. But I'll just lay siege and then go across. But I had to make sure that my capital was safe. Yeah, it looks like they're all going to Europe. I'll just take their capitals before I go. Oh no, look, they're landing over here now. I'll go up here and just take their capital and then just head south. I don't have time to really take this trivial Worcestershire thing. I have to worry about all of the stuff going on in Europe. Yeah, this is the first time I really had to branch out and fight a defensive war here in Europe. Most of the time it's just in the homeland of England. Yeah, spring them all. Bombards just completely demolishing, making short work. Oh, that's where they all are. Yeah, let's stop sieging and let's go have some fun. I do have more men than them, so even if they are all here, I should be able to win that fight. Wow. Look at all of them. They're like cockroaches, they're all about to scatter. All of my counselors just keep dying like interchangeably. Going to Italy. How are things going back home? Nothing's really going on. Okay. Yeah, it was mainly the King of Italy that was the main, like, sponsor of this war, I think. Yeah, that put us at 99. Let's finish this with a battle, not some boring siege. Ah, well, or that. So be it. Man, that was a lot. And we have another. I'm just not interested in the stats of these battles, to be honest. Another dangerous faction. I think this is the Independence faction. Yeah. So. Wait, there's actually another one? No. Okay. I have become obese. My wife is 65. If I can murder scheme, I will. Just because obviously trying to get her to like me isn't working. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world if I die, so I don't mind going to this feast even though he doesn't really like me. Oh man, he's temperate, zealous, and shy. I mean, those aren't the worst. He's married to a homosexual, though, so he's not really going to be having a lot of children. This is my son. He's come back as a commander. Because I think he went off for a while. He can finally go on that freaking pilgrimage. Nobody wants to be in jail. And honestly, I just don't care enough to strip their titles, otherwise I would. But it's not that big of a deal for me. I don't understand. Oh, probably because I'm not close enough, I guess. Because their religion to us is considered evil and vice versa. So I was just wondering why I couldn't go on a holy war. Same here. I don't know. I love how the music is like totally epic, but I don't think the war itself is going to be that fantastic. It's going to be kind of anticlimactic. They're coming right out to me. That was pretty strange behavior by them. I don't know why they just came right at us like that. It's taking forever to travel. But we take the capital pretty quickly there. Wow, nobody wants to help kill my wife. Imagine that. She is older than I am, though. She's 67. I'm 53. So I should outlive her naturally. Okay, so gaining more and more territory here. Do that in a second. Empire of Scandinavia. I have so many empires and kingdoms under my belt now. It's kind of ridiculous. This one I will create because I'm about to just hand it out. Should I just create all of these duchies and then hand them out? Maybe I should. It's going to take forever, though. It's going to take so long. Like, finding out who holds the most, like... I don't think I'm going to have the gold ability to be able to do all of this. Maybe I do. My gosh, this is insane. But it's just like one of those things where if I do it once, then I won't have to do it really again, you know, or at least not on this scale. I had like 40 duchies that I had to create. It's 1354. I don't know what year this goes to, but we're getting pretty close to the end. I think it's sometime in the 1300s that the game naturally ends. I can see the end. Okay. Too many held duchies, you think? So I had Mercia and Holland. The rest I give away. Sardinia. Yeah, nobody really likes me because I have all of these duchies, so as soon as I hand these out, it'll be a little bit better. There you go, dude. Enjoy. I'll give it to you because you're not in jail for, you know, trying to take my land and stuff. Or declaring independence, I mean. Hoist. Where is Hoist? There we go. And you can have... No, you can't have Palace. Sorry. I kind of have to grant it to this guy. No, I'll give it to her. Make sure that he doesn't get too powerful. There you go. Genoa. Hesse. I honestly forgot what this place was called. This duchy. Holstein. Petty Kingdom of Holstein. Alger. Luxembourg. Anjou. We're making way. We'll get there eventually. By Zen. Corland. $13, $11. Smallland. Give it to this guy because he's just a count. What is this duchy called again? Smallland. There we go. Lapland. Skane. Viking. Zeb. Jared. Nordmark. Seven, 8, 15, okay. Can I like not give away this title? Nordmark? Sorry, man, I was gonna give you a title, but I guess not. 21. I'm not even going to look at the others. Which duchy is this? Kairouan. Crew Marie. Tuscany. Well, I guess you get it by default. I'm not going to grant somebody titles for if they're in war, or if they're in jail for going to war with me. Tunis. Wow, they all suck. Emilia. Navasil. Pomerelia. $13.6. Alright, who owns the duchies around here? You, my lady, can have these two and figure out what to do with them, because I don't want them. Wow, that was pretty terrible. I can usurp Upper Burgundy. Might as well. Now I can give that away. Where exactly is the lines for Upper Burgundy? Oh, I can't really give him. There you go. My grandson is now 18. Still won't come to court. As tiring as it is, this is pretty incredible to behold. All of this land and whatnot. Just go to war and claim all of this stuff. Because it is a part of the... I'm assuming it's for the Empire. Can't think of the word. My brain's kind of fried. I've been playing this almost 5 hours. I'm going to go until I hit 5 hours, just so I have a nice even number to record for my hours. I'm no longer obese. Woohoo. Ooh, can I take Persia? Oh my goodness. And I can eventually take Mesopotamia. I think I gotta do it. We can end off on a war for Persia. How about that? I don't think we need everybody, so we'll just go with that. And then the Holy Order. I don't care if I get discovered, honestly. Let's go. Oh, nice. Worth learning. Yeah, I'm just gonna take... This is just one of those things where I'm going to take attrition pretty much no matter where I go, it seems. I'm gonna accept but not actually do anything. That is my wife that's calling as well. Nice. I don't know where this guy's army is. I guess, oh, he's fighting many wars. Which I will probably inherit after I take his land. If I take his land, of course. She's dead. No regrets. I'm gonna kill his spouse as well. And then I will just, go to Pope and just be like, hey, Pope, seek indulgences. She's just too young. And they're just, all of the decent ones are just way too young. These ones only have like one trait. Whatever. Probably not gonna have offspring anyways. Everybody wants her dead. Or, you know, people want her dead enough. Alright, let's go ahead and try to wrap this stupid war up. So I can finally cap off this 5-hour long stream. My goodness. It's all for a good cause, right? I don't know if I'll be able to siege this one. I don't know what ARGs I can siege and which ones I can't. There we go. Enforce demands, so be it. Disband the armies. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to hand out these titles right now, but I will... I'll create these titles, and I will disperse these at the start of the next episode. Since I do want to keep up on this stuff, but I just do not have the brain cells to be able to do that right now. Then we can usurp some other ones as well. Okay, I think that is just about everything that I can do. Or want to do right now, I mean. But yeah, we made quite a bit of progress today. Here's the world map. We have extended even more east in Europe. What is this, like modern day, like Ukraine-ish? I'm not exactly sure. We handed out a whole bunch of duchies. We made a lot of ground in Africa, especially, you know, like Egypt, and now into Persia and stuff like that. So we are making a lot of progress as this game continues to wind down. Our max army is almost at 200,000 men, which is absolutely insane. We have schemed to kill our wife because that was a sham of a marriage. Our son is kind of okay with us, but our grandson, who we've been trying to work on getting to come to court and stuff for the longest time, we have not been able to. So now we're trying to kill his wife so that way he doesn't have any more children. Like, he already had a daughter, and I have no control over any of this stuff. So I'm trying to sway him and kill his wife. So more of this soap opera will continue later on. But for now, I just wanted to thank you for watching. And, you know, playing along with me. This is fantastic. And yeah, remember to drink some water. Have a good rest of your day and good rest of your holiday. Take care, everybody.